Right, we are back for more Elden Ring. And at the end of last stream, we found a cave full of ants. I think it's time we go fuck up those ants. I don't know what else is in this area, but I am trying to get these underground areas filled out sooner rather than later. Just because I really don't find them to be my favorite areas. But having them finished and taken care of as soon as possible will be helpful in the future. Specifically with Ronnie's questline. Bring this out. And let's go, I guess, fight some ants. Shit, man. I don't know what else to, like. Yeah, that's okay. He's just gonna invite himself on over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Okay, that worked really well apparently. Like so well that it damn near fucking one-shot the dude. He just does not want to come down, does he? We can't fucking target him or anything. Which means target him manually. Doesn't have the same result, but if it works, it works. I'm not gonna sit there and try and fight with it. Grace back, grace back, grace back. What do you do again? No, that's memory of grace. That's the light shows path, but without order. Okay. Okay. Gross butt spray. Man, I do not remember these areas very well at all. We got. I think we might stick with the spear for now. I went back and took a look at the build because I wasn't able to recall what specific weapon art I should use on the dagger, and it looks like I already have like the bad version of that weapon art. I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it was it in Caelid? Oh. The hell? Oh my god. So, my girlfriend's dog just got spayed today. And she just sent me a picture of her resting after getting spayed. And it's really, really fucking cute. But yeah, she, Yeah, I was wondering why. Like, she asked if I was streaming today. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. And she was just like, all right, whatever. You know, for her, it's just like she just wants to make sure that she would call me like in the middle of stream or something like that. As it is her desire to not have anything to do with this stream. She's a bit overly paranoid at certain times about like her online presence. I think the funniest thing is, at one point I was like, do you even like? I was going into a dispensary. I was just like, because I was just like, yeah, I just want to see what they have here in Maryland versus like, you know, what they have in Vegas. That is a definitely like, you know, something that a normal brain person would be like, yeah, I'm kind of curious as to like what they have out here. And her response was, I don't want to be in the system. I was like, what system would you even be in? She's like, the system. She's talking about like this big, ominous, nebulous, the system. Like, the government is going to closely track and like rescind her concealed carry permit because she went to a dispensary. And it's like, that's not really how that works. Like, if you went in there and you bought a bunch of shit and like, you know, went insane and like caused a bunch of trouble, sure, I could see that causing some issues. That was really gross. I'm glad we got rid of that fucking thing. As you can see, the lands between clearly need an exterminator. Alright, let's see what we can... Uh-oh. Oh boy. If I do this, I'm committing. I don't know if I want to commit. It's an item I can't help myself. I have zero self-control when it comes to these things. Okay, okay. It's not bad. Is this safe to jump to? Yes. And it's not like amazing or anything, but I wouldn't say it was bad either. Yeah, let's not. What's in here? Oh god, more of these guys. I don't want to deal with you. You guys are oh, Jesus. Okay, yep. Yep. Woo, man. That was scary. Let's go ahead and sip after that. That was scary. I see items. I don't know why I'm like this. It might be because I played Diablo a lot with like loot whores, and so I have this compulsion when I see loot to immediately grab it as soon as humanly possible. I said that's like maybe the one positive thing that Diablo 3 brought to the table. Until Reaper of Souls was released. And that is like, you know, their loot system was any drops you saw are yours. Okay, come on. This is taking way too long. So like basically everybody had their own like, even though you could play with a bunch of people together, nobody ever really did. And the loot that you found was yours. Like nobody else could steal your loot. That's like I'd say that's the one good thing that Diablo 3 brought to the table. Reaper of Souls, that's a different story. That brought a bunch of different stuff to the table, but unfortunately, I guess they forgot all of the good stuff. Like why people liked Diablo when they made Diablo 4. I've watched a bunch of people play it on launch, and like everybody, I remember everybody was like singing like, oh my god, it's so good. Diablo's good again, guys. Oh my god, can you believe it? Oh my god, the game's so good. And then the season started up, and immediately everybody's opinion turned. It's impressive how quickly people forgot. Apparently Diablo was supposed to be good again, and just completely shit the bed. There's just nothing there. There's nothing of value in that entire mess of a game. It's not a good game. Like, I watched people play it. I'm not gonna say I played it myself, because I'm not gonna fucking spend $70 to find out that a game is a complete and total shit show. When the entire player base is like, yeah, this game fucking blows. I'll trust that over having to go and spending fucking 70 goddamn dollars just to realize myself, yeah, the game fucking blows. Right, I don't like that this thing reduces my max HP, so we're gonna wait until we get a good one. I don't think 3 intelligence is that important in the grand scheme of everything. Although it would be 31 intelligence, and check my spells real quick here. Well, that one needs 52. It's the one that the Turtle Pope has. That has a lower. It's like, I forgot what it was called, like Glittering Comet or something like that. Which is basically like Soul Spear and Crystal Soul Spear, but I think it's reversed. What the fuck? I always do this. I pick a direction, and it turns out to be the direction to actually, like, needed to progress. Down here. Getting ads on my phone for Wendy's after I just had Popeyes for dinner. I went with Popeyes because I like their the point system that they have for their app. So you can order food in their app and go and pick it up. I'd recommend picking it up, especially if like you have DoorDash and like DoorDash in your area if it's bad, which out here DoorDash is. It's like next level bad. These people are disgusting and foul, dishonest. That's the majority of DoorDash drivers. The one that I got, although the one that I got when I ordered Chipotle, was it Chipotle the other day? Yeah. She was alright. She was nice. But like most of the time, the people that I end up interacting with are just like the worst of the worst. They steal your food. They'll do anything they fucking can to try and dick people over. It literally just feels like a group of people that don't give a fuck about anybody but themselves. The entirety. Holy fucking shit, man. I have made a huge mistake. Yeah. I didn't see myself getting out of that in any meaningful way. And this is why you don't fight these guys. Like I was like, let's go ahead and fight these guys. No. You never fight these guys. Ever. Okay. Oh, look, another thing. Or whatever. I really don't understand why. Turned off my thing. Of course it did. We're gonna go grab these runes and then head back up. Because I am, unfortunately, I've been live for like less than 30 minutes. I already have to step away. But I do have to go to the bathroom. Unfortunately, I cannot control when nature calls. As much as I wish I could, the amount of time, like when I started this new job, for example, like my first day of work, and it's like, 15 minutes before a meeting starts. My first meeting of the day is supposed to start, and it's like, nope, you have to go to the bathroom. Hello, Caddis. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you back. Unfortunately, I am about to take a bit of a break. I do have to go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully it won't be too long. But yeah, I gotta go take care of this. So I'll be right back. I'll be back as soon as I can, I should say. And we'll continue killing ants. Hopefully. I don't want to deal with the mudmen. That much should be obvious. I'll be back in just a minute. Wow, I am sorry about that. I am back. Oof. I feel much better. That much is for sure. Much less annoyed by the death I just suffered. The hands of these annoying rolling mudmen. I think they're called mudmen. I don't really know what they are. I just know that they roll at you. They're annoying and not much fun to fight. So I tend to just kind of run past them, and it does always end up causing problems. But at the same time, look at all that. Like each of these would take like, you know, maybe 5-10 seconds to kill if they didn't fight back. But they fight back. And so that whole thing where they fight back, and yeah, it's not a good experience fighting those guys. Or is it a good experience fighting that fucking thing? So let's get all the way down here, out of the way, as it were. And now we are gonna have to fight these fucking things. Let's do that. Okay. Wanted to make sure, see if I could even. Whoop, whoop. Okay. All those fireflies. Grab this. We're not gonna worry about that right now. I just want to clear things out to where they'll be, or it's not gonna be like a panic to deal with everything. Whoop. Over here. I recall there being a better way to get up there, but maybe it's this side. Maybe it... Okay. Oh, and there's a side of grace. How nice. The game is being friendly today, I can tell. Is this the one with the gargoyle fight? Woo! Little... Uh-oh. Whoop. Go and run with it. The map. And so that's the map of the entire, well, this entire area, I guess. Trying to think about like where we came in. I guess we came in here, went down, checked all this out, kind of came along this way. No, I think you can also come along this way. Yeah, we can't, this is a waterfall that's higher up here and lower down here, so we can't go this way. We could, well, I think we have to go down around this way. And then in here, I think, is where the boss fight is.
Some customer? Well,
let's see if you have anything. I'll take that. And that. But you don't have anything else worth taking. But I always like to have more item crafting options. Interesting that the poison pot takes more rare materials than the fetid pot. Even though there's poison and then there's deadly poison. Yeah, let's do that. I want to see if this will even work. I don't think it will. I can't even see him. Whoop. Will it even reach? Nope. I think I might need... Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, oh, ooh. Well, we're not exactly looking to... Let's just use normal arrows. Right? Oh, God. Yeah, dude. Whoop. Let's consume this and see if this will even reach. It will. Whoop. I don't even know if it's going to be enough to actually do him in, but... Really, the only resource I currently have at my disposal. Doesn't help that I'm missing a whole bunch, too, but... Got him. Switch back. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Really not sure how else to handle that type of situation where you gotta deal with this fucking annoying asshole that's gonna sit there and just hurl spells at you the whole fucking time. I sure as shit don't want to have to run around here like a fucking idiot the whole time while I'm looting stuff, gathering items, or fighting off these fucking morons. Go. There we go. The mudmen. That's why I call them mudmen. They collapse into a pile of gross, disgusting mud when they die. I don't know if that's the actual, like, correct term for them. It might be. I might have just Might have come up with it on my own. I might have seen it somewhere. I don't recall. Huh? Flippin' Sonic the Hedgehog motherfuckers here. And these guys are starting to get a little bit more aggressive than I'd like. Holy shit, can you fucking stop attacking? Jesus Christ, how many attacks was that? It was like fucking 10 just straight swing, non-stop swings in a row. Oh my god. Can be really obnoxious sometimes with these and like this constant string of attacks. It's like I don't know what happened to Miyazaki where he got this fucking like giga-sized boner for enemies that can just attack constantly. Oh, great! More of this fucking horse shit. These guys. These are not fun enemies to fight. Like they're so fucking tanky. And what do I get out of that? I get 100 runes out of that. That's really not much. I'm getting my flasks back. I will admit that is actually pretty cool. That, you know, it's giving me sustainability. So I can stay here and keep it, you know, stay in the fight longer, basically. I just don't like that I'm having to fight these mudmen. I don't think that they're bad. They're not as bad as, like, you know, the dogs or anything else, but they're just not, they're not fun to fight. And it's probably due to the fact that they have an obnoxiously large amount of poise. And so, like, if you're fighting them, you either need to have a gigantic fucking weapon or you need to be able to, you know, which I normally do. Or you need to be able to just get in, attack, and get out. Which I'm less familiar with. Like, I'm not used to this build at all. This is about as close as I can get to giving myself what feels like a somewhat blind playthrough. Like, I know the bosses, I've beaten the game. That's not going to be able to surprise me. But if I play with stuff that I'm not familiar with, that leads to me dying more and just more of a challenge in general. And that's kind of what I'm going for, is I'm trying, like, I don't want to just breeze through the game like I did fine with, oh my god. Look at this. Oh no. Okay, yeah. And that right there is the big thing that I picked up from the little bit of research I did after stream last night. Is if you look at this, right there, the critical modifier. What? I did not mean to do that. I meant to do something. Whoop. This right here, the strength of critical hits. Basically, this is a modifier that enhances critical hits. How much is it going to enhance by? It enhances by a value of 140. That is the highest critical modifier of any weapon in the game. Interesting. I seem to have a bit of neuron activation here. And that I know that it's possible to get up there. Shield grease. What? I didn't realize that was a thing. Boop. Huh. There's like a little pathway over there. That's the path. Yeah, that's the pathway to the site of grace. I think I see it now. Let's go over here and you whoop. And you whoop. And then you slip out this way. Yay, I did it. More attack is always better. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at with this weapon. Whoops, wrong button there. This dagger has the highest critical attack modifier in the entire game. Not only that, but it's like it's got such a low weight value. So you know it allows you to wear heavier armor. And I've been using the spear up until now because, well, I wasn't really focusing on critical attacks, but now that I have a better understanding of the purpose of this weapon, I'm going to see how I can do without the spear now. Whoop. Still at medium load, but... Alright. So, let's go over here, kill these idiots, and get this... Sit. There we go. Wait for him to get back up. Just to knock him back down again. Nice. So yeah, now that I'm today I was really nervous about today. And the reason for that is because I had a dog at the start of this year. Unfortunately, due to like restrictions and stuff at my apartment complex, I was unable to keep the dog. And that led to me having to give up the dog to somebody else. Somebody that my girlfriend had known for, what was it, 20 years or so. So we gave her to this person with the belief that she was going to care for this dog. She was going to get this dog, you know, give the dog a good home, and you know, she's like, oh yeah, we'll have picnics together. You can come out, you can see the dog will be just fine. You'll be able to see her all the time. Inside of a month, she was calling us, asking us to take the dog back. Essentially, she just dropped the dog off, like, she dropped the dog off on my girlfriend's doorstep. She didn't wait until it was a good time for us, or she didn't do anything other than basically drop the dog in our lap and be like, all right, good luck, fuck you, I'm out. And didn't even give us all the stuff that we gave her to care for the dog. So we didn't, like, you know, I gave her a bunch of toys. We got the toys back. Think I was going to fucking go ballistic if she had also left, like, kept the toys. Like, you have no fucking purpose in keeping those toys, because God help any animal that winds up in this woman's care. So yeah, we wound up with the dog in our lap again. This dog was a rescue. I went into this situation. I personally went into the situation knowing that this dog was going to be a rescue and it was going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a hard project. But I was excited about it. It was my first time taking care of a dog on my own. You know, it was a whole big thing for me that, you know, my apartment complex kind of fucked up. And so instead of me being able to, you know, care for this dog in any sort of meaningful way, I ended up having to give it up to this person who then, you know, reintroduced this dog back into our lives. And, you know, you have to think about this from like, you know, dogs don't understand like dynamics of like human peer bonding and stuff like that. So all she knows is that she's getting passed around from home to home to home to home. She doesn't understand any of what's going on. And so, like, you know, she sees me all distraught and stuff like that, upset and bothered that I'm having to give up this dog, give her up, and then, you know, watches me drive away while she's left with this fucking horrible. I'm not gonna say horrible. She's not a horrible person. She's just not somebody you should ever trust with it. Like, not even a houseplant or a fucking goldfish. This person is very irresponsible. She wanted to fucking start her own business. Can't even fucking care for a German Shepherd. And she wants to, like, it's like, hey, I'm gonna start my own business. No, you're fucking not. Not like that. Not that type of mindset, you're not. You can't care for a German Shepherd and you're expecting to be able to, you know, competently manage the amount of people that it's going to take to actually run a business. That's not going to happen. That's not how any of that works. Okay, we definitely don't want to be making a whole bunch of noise. We want to. Yeah, that. Oh god. Oh my god. Fuck. Run. If that's the curse meter of this game. You do not want that getting full. That is some bad news bears if that goes off. So yeah, this you know, this person, you know, takes this dog from us and then gives it back to us. And so the way it all unfolded was like super shitty. Like she was talking to my girlfriend the whole time about like the difficulties that she was having and stuff like that. And my girlfriend, out of like, you know, concern for me and how I am about dogs and stuff like that, I'm very like, I am very much a dog person. Yes, I currently have a cat here. Some people overestimate how much they need to do to care for a dog. But that's the thing, is like, I would argue that, like, you know, even though it's a rescue dog and it's more work, you know, this dog, she was good with me. I didn't have any issues with her. I didn't have any struggles at all with her. If it wasn't for the fact that my leasing office was just rotten about, you know, they claim that this is a pet friendly place. It's not. There's just, in no universe is this a pet friendly apartment complex. And so, yeah, while some people do overestimate, well, she underestimated. Overestimating would be that you went above and beyond. Underestimating means you didn't go far enough. Yeah, overestimating would mean that they were over prepared. They weren't. They were not prepared at all for anything that was going to be needed in terms of like caring for this dog and whatnot. So Take a look at the map here. Okay. What happened was, I like that phrase. I pulled that from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, I didn't. You're talking to a native English speaker who also, I understood what you meant, and my brain was like, he meant underestimate. And I didn't even catch it right away until I was like, wait a minute, no, we had that backwards. Um, I'm just trying to appease the grammar freaks that might come in later and be like, well, actually, what you said was, and it's like, don't. Um, oh boy. I have a feeling that I'm going to die to this boss fight. So before I die to this boss fight, let's go level up real quick. I know I need 2,000 more runes before I can level up, but that's what these are for. We use one of these. Okay. Whoop. Use one of those and one of these. So back to the story. Yeah, she didn't take us into consideration. Oh my god, really? 300? Um, so my girlfriend had been aware of the situation for a while. Like, there was an incident where the dog attacked somebody. There was an issue with let's get intelligence up. I really, really want to get intelligence up higher. So my girlfriend was keeping in touch with this person about everything that was going on. And then one night, I forgot what, we were just hanging out, at her place. And I mean, she scared the ever loving piss out of me when she sat down. Like, we had just finished watching a movie of some, that's right. I had never seen Empire Records. She thought this was a grave injustice. And so we sat and watched Empire Records, which is her favorite movie of all time. And then after that, she sits down, she's like, hand on my knee, and she looks at me and is like, we need to talk. And I was just like, obviously my heart just dropped when she said that, because it's like, in my brain, I'm just like, those are the dreaded words before you're either about to be pregnant or you're about to break up. My guess was going to be on the former, not the latter. So when she started talking to me about like the dog, immediately I was like, oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, it's one of these guys. Jesus. Well, that was entirely my fault. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was entirely... Yeah, I think we could work this guy down. So yeah, at first I thought like, oh God, she's pregnant. We're gonna have to figure out what to do. Like, I still didn't have a job yet. I was still looking for a job. I'd started my, the streaming stuff, but that's not a job. At least not for me. It's not. Um, and so yeah, I was just like, oh great, we're pregnant. and I need to figure out like how we're gonna take care of this financially because she is in the process of accepting a new job. Oh. That was dumb. Whoop. It's okay. Now I got the HP regen. Oof. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Excuse you? Whoop. That was dumb. Yep. Oof. There we go. Frozen lightning sphere. I bet that's an incantation. Because that sounds really cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy with that and how that turned out. Let me see if that is an incantation. That definitely is an incantation that I will not be able to use. I can start using poison mist. That's kind of. I can use poison mist. I'm working up to the 38 that I need for that. And then I'll probably replace this with that. And also, eventually, we want to be able to use this. I think we'll have... I should probably keep my phone in view in case there's any... here. Yep. Definitely going to be using that. At least for now. We'll see. We'll see what comes on. Or what we can find later on. Right. I got 12,000 runes, but we also are essentially completely done with this area for now, I think. We got this nice looking chest. Something tells me that I don't think this is going to be as good as... Completely worthless. They give you that fancy chest and you start to get all excited, like, ooh, I wonder what this is. Ooh, I'm excited. And then you get that. Then you get that. It makes me want to level up the spirits and like use them. Just because like I'm going through the effort of collecting, like that's like the highest ghost thing that you can get. I also honestly thought that there was going to be that this boss fight was a gargoyles fight. I knew it wasn't the twin gargoyles. I think the twin gargoyles fight is in is in the like over here somewhere. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Hop down and head off to the south. Right? Yes. Yes. I do think this is what we want to do. So I'm going to go ahead and just pin this on the map. We'll just do that. All right. I know that one of the sewer areas, I forget which, but one of these sewer areas will take you, well, essentially to the spot that we're trying to go to. Oh, that's right. Fire spells are the twin gargoyles are left of the area where you fight the ancient spirit underground. So yesterday we fought the ancient spirit here, and so you're saying it's well, so I guess we're heading to it now, potentially. I did not realize that a couple of fires could teach you a new gesture, but apparently in the lands between, that is a very, very real possibility. Let's pick this guy out. He's going to be the most annoying part of... Oh. Whoop. There we go. Get my FP and my and some extra runes. How nice. Oh yeah. So the story about the dog. Yeah, I'll sorry, I got distracted by I have attention deficit disorder, so like I'll sometimes hop around like all over the place. It's hard to follow my train of thought because my train of thought is essentially a complete and total wreck all the time. So the story, so my girlfriend was telling me basically like, hey, this is what's going on with the dog right now. We have to find her a new home. And so I was like, oh yeah, I'll the way I was looking at it was like, oh, okay, we have to help her find the dog a new home, not help my girlfriend find the dog a new home. I thought we were helping this person find the dog a new home. So I was like, oh yeah, great, that's fine. And then she started talking about me taking the cat, and I was like, why would I be taking the cat? We're trying to find the dog a new home. What does that have to do with the cat? Well, essentially what was happening, without me knowing, my girlfriend had accepted to take on, give the dog a home. And basically, like, enabled this woman's, like, really shitty behavior in probably the worst way possible. Like, so essentially, inside of a single day, I had to take a cat, bring it over to my place, contact the leasing office, here, let them know, hey, this is a pet that I now have. And it's why I joked that this cat is now my emotional support cat. Because I did use ESA rules, so I don't have to pay extra rent or any pet deposits. If you have an emotional support animal in America, it not only does it bypass breed restrictions, it allows you to keep the pet without having to pay extra rent or a deposit. My concern with all this, though, oh, so it's an ever jail. Okay. My concern with all this, though, was that this is a senior cat. This is an older cat. This is not exactly, he's not a spring chicken. And so this is going to be very stressful to the cat. It's going to be very hard on the cat. The cat won't understand what's happening. All the cat will know, all he does know is that he got stuffed into a fucking crate and sent off to live with me. Granted, my ex-wife had, I mentioned this yesterday, my ex-wife had 13 cats. So caring for animals isn't exactly a difficult task for me to perform. I think I can perform that. Oh, that's the starting island right there. I don't mention the 13 cat thing with around my girlfriend anymore. She actually gets upset when I mention that I mentioned the 13. She's like, it's a trigger for me now. I was like, no, I get it. I talked about it a lot. But you have to it's saying it and living with it are two different things. I lived with 13 cats. I never want to live with 13 cats again. I love having Demetrius here. He's a really cool guy. He, out of all of us, he's handled all this change the best. But yeah, I don't really wish that type of life on anybody where he's gonna have to. Anyways, so I give all these details to basically get to the point that I'm trying to now make. Whoop! No, I don't want to buy that. Fuck you. Buy that. I think we're gonna switch staves. So where was I? Okay, um, so I have now accepted the responsibility of caring for this cat. Not a big deal. Not a problem at all. Easy. But like I thought we would have some time to prepare. Like, okay, let's get the cat over to my place so that when she drops off the dog, that won't be an issue because we've since learned that, that this dog is not socialized. Things. Behold something. Yeah, I can't place the message. There's not enough space. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping to put it on the table. So we put it on this table. Aww. Boo. You can put it on this table, but this table doesn't break when you jump on it, so it's less funny. So we know that I am okay with caring for cats. We know that let's go in for another hug while we're here.
Like me to... Now, come closer.
But like I said, I thought we were gonna have more time. So I found out that like the very next day.
You are so very warm.
Talking secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened.
I don't want... I'm going to take the debuff off the moment we're done with this.
And chased
You don't need the debuff to do her quest. And I believe her quest opens up additional bosses later in the game.
all that. I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
So, like I said, we've established that, one, I can handle the cat situation no problem. And two,
As it takes.
we were essentially heading into this the very next day. I asked her, like point blank, I was like, why? Why are we doing this so quickly? Why aren't we given any chance to prepare? And it's because this woman in question, I was supposed to use the item first. Man. All right. Use that. Reload the area. We don't want the debuff. We want the conversation to happen. Do we have to talk to him about anything?
So what can I do?
No. So anyways, I found out that, we found out that we're doing this the next day. I asked her why. And the reason was, she said she had plans that weekend. We had to take this dog immediately because she had plans that weekend. I'm okay. What plans did she have? She was putting her Rotary Club over caring for a fucking dog. Another living creature with his own thoughts, feelings, and Rotary Club was more important to this person than taking care of a rescue animal. I'm not saying that everybody should have the same values or look at animals the same way that I do, but to me, that is the most vile fucking thing that somebody could say. I have this social group that I'm a part of, and in order to continue to, like, not even to continue, she just didn't want to miss Rotary Club. So instead of like actually taking care of and being there for this fucking dog, it gets dumped off on us because of Rotary Club. Where are they in here? Yes, there they are. I think we're going to want to use this one. Oh, whoop. I was actually about to provide that answer for you. So, what exactly does the Rotary Club do? We provide service to others, promote integrity, advance world understanding, goodwill, and peace through our fellowship of business, professional, and community leaders. Rotary is a non-political and non-religious organization open to all people, regardless of race, color, religion, gender, or political preference. There are 35,000 member clubs worldwide, and more than 1.2 million men and women as members of those clubs, known as Rotarians. This doesn't really... So it's a group that... Yeah. And problem solvers is a world where people unite and take action to create lasting change across the globe. So it's basically like a political action group that claims that they don't have any political affiliations, but let's be real. Let's be real. Um, okay, so I need 2 more of the... But we also want to take a look at the sorcery scaling on this is 166. We need to upgrade that demi-human staff to above 166 sorcery scaling before we switch over to it. But we can't upgrade the staff that we have right now, which is why I want to start using a different staff. I think we need... just buy 6 of them. That should be more than enough. So yeah, her attending a meeting of Rotary Club. A single meeting, not like, oh, she can never do it again, just a single meeting. And you, like, there's nothing preventing her from actually attending the meeting. It's just like, it's just caring for this dog no longer mattered to her. Oh man, we are 1 away, you shit. What a fucking shit. Why does the Smith hammer on the same place on the sword infinitely? Because it's a static animation and it would take a lot more code and a lot more effort to have somebody actually properly going through all the motions. Like, it's more effort than they felt it was worth. Okay. And okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, we're just gonna have to eat shit on this for now. We just used a bunch of fucking runes with no discernible reward yet. I came back here actually to... But yeah, that like, I think everybody knows that is not how you actually forge a weapon. And yeah, it's just, you know, how much effort do you want to put on an animation that you're probably only going to look at? You're not going to look at very often. You're not going to, like, no, we're not. Back. You can go back to pretending I don't exist. That would be preferred. I think most people do that anyways. So yeah, this person wanted to attend Rotary Club. So this is why, and this is the reason that she gave us. This is why she gave the dog back to us. Now the dog is staying with my girlfriend and the cat is staying with me. Let's go into this Everjail. What is in here? Is this something that I want to fight right now? And I just realized I made a huge mistake. So we'll probably die to this guy. Whoop! Oh, I can't even... You're not a very smart individual, are you? It hit the fucking, oh my god, it ate my input. It's so frustrating when it does that. All right, we're gonna warp back to the side of Grace real quick. I need to change something. So yeah, that woman basically like, yeah. So because she had to, yeah, I meant to change the Ash of War on this back to, no, I don't want Glintstone Pebble. That wouldn't be bad. Lintblade Phalanx, but this is the Ash of War we're eventually going to end up using on this thing is basically this, but higher tier, I guess is the best way to put it. And I'm seeing situations, multiple situations where while using this, it would have been beneficial to have that. Basically, you have this big ass, this tiny little weapon. You want more reach on it. That Ash of War will provide that to you. Whoops. There we go. Don't you love how you can tell once the moment the game starts reading your inputs. Cool. So glad the game decided to do that. Okay. Huh. Taco touchdown. Yeah, they never really are. The NPCs are not ever good fighters. But that one's super dead now. And that is a good place to go if you need a decent pyromancy. We don't need a decent pyromancy. We're not using pyromancy because those are considered incantations, unfortunately, in this game. And so while you need intelligence to use some of them, you need a seal to cast them. I didn't think about that when I attuned Poison Mist. And so now Poison Mist is attuned, but you know, fucking fat lot of good that's gonna do. Oh, that's right. Running through here creates a shitload of aggroed enemies. We don't want all that. I don't want to go off over here. Yeah, bye, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already cleared out that camp. I found the prayer book that I can give to Turtle Pope, Pope Turtle, whatever you want to call him. let us go up here. Jump over to here. This is doing absolutely nothing for us. I just felt like doing it. Oh, that's bats. Nope. Not interested in dealing with bats right now. So I went into that big dog story to kind of just essentially give a rundown of my day, though. And the rundown of my day was, I woke up in the morning. I was asked how I'm doing by my coworkers, and I was like, I'm good. I'm doing more onboarding stuff because that's all you do for like the first month. Whenever you start a web dev job, they love to rush you on board, and then they have nothing for you when you get started. And so then you end up just doing a bunch of onboarding stuff. Where it's like, sign this piece of paper, promise that you're not going to sell government secrets. You know, do this, do that. And it's just like, oh. It becomes a bit exhausting. Well, let's head back up to the village of the Albinarax.
But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the justice to the
I myself cannot
let the scars
care
of
even
love remind them.
really for myself, and certainly not an animal.
This time, and though the justice to
Okay,
the
I was just
scars
making sure that her dialogue was done. You know, I thought that for the longest time. I also had convinced myself that I couldn't afford to care for another animal. And so I never tried to do it by myself. I always had some sort of help in some way, shape, or form. Be it, you know, my ex-wife when we had the 8 billion cats, or like currently with my girlfriend, and you know, I helped her care for her cat. You know, I certainly did that without hesitation. I'm very good at taking care of other people's pets. I never thought I'd be able to do it myself until I actually did it myself. And now that I've done it myself, I know that I can do it, and I want to do it more. Like I've come to, you know, learn a very disgusting truth about, you know, the current state of things when it comes to, like, you know, animals in need in America, at least. We have a lot of animals that need a good work. That, I believe, is that's an intelligence weapon, is it not? It is. I kind of want to equip it and see what its moveset is like. And we have the Carrion Knight Sword, which is also the Carrion Grandeur, Carrion Royal Prestige, embodied in a skill. Transform the blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged. That's what I need. This right here. We're gonna equip this real quick. This is the weapon art I want on the dagger. I just want to. Now I want to. Whoops. I don't think that weapon art's very good. I might switch over to that Carrion Longsword for a little bit until we can get this thing like fully ready to go. Carrion Grandeur. That's what I'm looking to get. Maybe Patches will have it. I don't know if this is how this works. Patches doesn't have one. You do have a stone sword key though, but
Cheers for that.
yeah, shut up, dude. Maybe this guy. We're gonna port around a bit, checking merchants. There's something very specific that I'm looking for. I don't think I'll be able to do this. As in, I don't think that this is how it works. I want to... Yeah, we can't modify the Ash of War on that. That kind of sucks. All right, well... place that pin right there. And maybe we'll try out that carrion sword later. I think ultimately I am eventually just going to end up with whatchamacallit? With the Moonlight Greatsword. Like that's my ultimate goal. Is to just say nuts to all. Okay, that's what this is. This map is so bad about like what the geography of this area actually is. There's no... It doesn't do a good job. So let's take that off because it's showing geography that's like way the fuck up there or way down here or something like that. And that's not where we are. So if you know, we'll keep that marker. Oh, fuck off, dude. God. There you go. Then we'll go ahead and slap this down. Now, the worst are those deformed breed of pets. A dog or cat. I would never buy. So, what do you mean deformed breed of pets? I'm not sure I fully understand what you're saying. Are you talking about like pugs and stuff? Because I've recently learned that a lot of people consider like pug ownership in general a form of animal abuse. Because, well, like you said, you know, you're talking about deformed animals. Not trying to be mean about pugs. I'm not trying to be mean to pug owners, but that is a deformed animal. Yeah, what I thought. Yeah. So the geography that we're now seeing is like way up there, but that's not like the village of the Albanarax or whatever. Is not this stuff. Like we can't get to this stuff. But yeah, I don't shop for pets. If I'm gonna get a pet, it's gonna be a rescue. My mantra is adopt, don't shop. You know, it would help to actually have a weapon equipped. I'm going to continue to activate those until I eventually figure out what the hell they do. And given that I don't really use the summoning feature in the game, I don't think I ever will. Maybe I should... Oh, I already beat this thing. Okay. Maybe I should use the summoning feature at some point so I can understand how it all works, but I just don't wanna. Ravine that leads all the way in. This is... So what we were talking about earlier on a earlier stream was the back way around the getting to the Dectus lift. This is that back way. If you don't want to get both halves of the Dectus lift medallion, you go that way. You go here instead of here. So we could get into Altos Plateau right now if we wanted to. But it's too early in the game for that. Let's see what else there is around here. And Church of Vows, Real Victoria, Tetsu's Rise, Church of Vows. That's where it is? Really? Okay. Okay. Main Academy Gate. Let's go here. I'm not sure what would be considered deformed in terms of like cat breeds though. The pets that are so breed, I think you meant inbred, that they look nice. Yeah, we're gonna use air quotes, that they look nice. But the pet cannot live a natural life and suffer because of this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, you're talking about inbreeding an animal in order. You're talking about designer pets, basically. And yes, I find designer pets to be disgusting, gross, and abhorrent. Yeah, it's you know, basically it's capitalism at its worst. Right. I don't think I'm gonna see anything in here, but keep it up just in case something happens. We don't need to worry about them. They're ultimately useless to us. I could probably murder them all and not. So I'm going to run up to the Dectus lift. We're not going to be... Yeah, we're not going to be dealing with that stuff. I'm going to try and go around. I want to get up... I think... Yeah, I'm trying to get up there. And I think if we go up and then around, I think we can get into all this stuff. I think there's also something over here. I go up that way. Let me confirm. Yeah, there is. And there appears to be something right about there. And right up here. Interesting. Whoop. So I've notes and reference material that I use because this game is, well, being fair and saying this game is too big. Well, it's not really fair to the game. The game is not too big. Honestly, if we, you know, we're about to get more and everybody's excited about getting more. Alright, I want to see if I can get this chucklehead to... It's a nice spell. You got back up? Oh shit. You dick. All right, dude, you're actually gonna get on my nerves. I can tell already. Whoop. Whoop, I had the wrong spell equipped. That would, you know, definitely cause problems. Go. Oh yeah. Well, I was talking about my day. And why I, you know, told that big story about the dog. The big story. I told the big story about the dog because she got spayed today. And my girlfriend works in HR, so she couldn't. She was in the middle of. She had some stuff that she had to do today. She was in a new hire orientation today, so she couldn't come and, you know, she's able to drop the dog off in the morning because she works a lot. Probably the nicest way to put it is she works a fucking. The fuck was that? Oh Jesus Christ! The game's gonna be fucking hailing fucking rocks down upon my head. That's nice. Rune arc. Just sitting out there, a rune arc. So she couldn't pick up the dog when the dog was done with the operation. So that essentially became my responsibility today. It's because I am still a new hire at my company. And so like a lot of what we're doing is just like onboarding and you know, training and you know, all that kind of, you know, crap. And yeah, so we'd already had a plan in place for how we were going to handle all this. She was going to drop the dog off. And then it was going to be my responsibility to pick the... Yeah, let's... I want to see if I can get him to kill this guy. You did. Woo, man, you were zooming there, weren't you? You're not gonna be zooming anymore though. So the plan was she was gonna drop the dog off, and she was gonna let me know when they called her to tell her, hey, the dog is ready to be picked up. And then I was gonna head, because I work from home, it's easier for me to just kind of like, you know, go throw on some clothes and run out the door. So that, like, you know, it makes it easier. Like, work from home allows me to more easily take care of stuff like this. There you go. There's... Wow. Nice combo to go with that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That was pure, like, spite that led to me wanting to do that. Oh, boy. Right? Let's see if this will work on this guy. It does. Okay. So yeah, it essentially had become my job to go and pick this dog up and make sure that, you know, she got brought back to my girlfriend's house and that she was okay. You know, and all that stuff. And she'd just gotten spayed today. So like this was a big fucking deal that we didn't fuck this up. Oh. You know, we often, you know, when I raided somebody yesterday, I was told by the person that I raided before she ended stream that I'm good at Dark Souls and that maybe me raiding her would bring some luck upon her stream to beat this boss that she was fighting in Elden Ring. That wasn't the case. I did not bring upon her any luck. I rarely ever do bring anybody any type of luck. So I wasn't really surprised when... I mean, it was hilarious what happened. She immediately got roughed up pretty bad. And I was just like, you know, watching it though, watching how it all unfolded was pretty comical. Hell, even she was. I mean, she was laughing at the whole thing as well. I was just like, wow. A great mace. You say so, game. I don't know if it's a great mace. It is definitely. Oh my god, there are so many of you fucking assholes over here. Whoop. Let me do this. There you go. Whoop. There you go. Man, I was trying to get the critical hit on him. I think I can still do it. If I actually roll when I press the roll button. It's kind of important for you to get the critical hit, right? Is your character does what you tell your character to do. You have to go. It's way over midnight. Well, thank you for stopping by. You know, it's always nice to have you to chat with for a bit. Yeah, so have a good night, and I'll see you later. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, whoop. Come on, dude. There we go. Jesus, it's only 9 o'clock. Oh, way over midnight is only 9 o'clock here. Is this... No, this isn't where we're trying to... But there is... I got the treasure chest. Oh yeah, great mace is what I found in there. And I don't know if it is actually a great mace. But they're calling it a great mace. So maybe it's like the most amazing mace ever made. in the history of maces that have been made. Okay, let's see if killing these guys will give me my shit back. Bolt. It did. Wow. Thank you, game. Make me feel good when I predict something correct. That was weird. Okay, we got something going on here. We have found a path. Uh-oh. Yeah, we have definitely found a path, all right. Okay, so that building is like all the way up there. Yeah, we're about to do the, yeah, we got the fucking Eye of Sauron upon us. So let us go back a bit. I know there's a grace somewhere back here. I do believe. Is that really the only one? There might be actually something here worth getting, though. Hey. We're gonna run off to that beacon that I placed. I'm about to do something that is frenzy in this game, or madness is akin to, well, it's madness is akin to frenzy in Bloodborne. Makes sense. But yeah, when that yellow meter fills up all the way, you take a huge chunk of damage. And then if you're not careful, you will die. Fucking dogs in this game, man. Oop. Yeah, there is a celestial doing, or sacred tier, whatever they're called in here. Alright. Let's get the site of grace, flasks. Increase the amount healed. Makes them more effective. Now let's go see about taking out this fucking... Oh, I rested at the thing, so okay, everything's gonna be respawn, but... That's not really that big of a deal. As long as I... Nice shot. Once I see them start to fire again, you just change direction. The likelihood of them actually hitting you is pretty much 0. Just like so. Okay. Is there another grace nearby? No. I think the nearest grace would actually be up there. That's the Dectus lift. We are not ready to go there yet. And up there, that big tower that's like right there in the center of the screen, that is the tower that I like to call the Eye of Sauron. And now you can kind of see why. There's a reason I call it the Eye of Sauron. And so yeah, this thing will, whoop, as you can see, it'll build up a meter that, much like Frenzy, does the same thing that Frenzy does. It'll drain your health. While building up the meter. Okay, we're past, I think, the worst of it. Whoop. Jesus Christ. Bye, rat. Whew. That was scary. It was very scary. I don't think we're past the worst of it yet. Let's get the carrion slicer. We're going to be in close quarters combat here. No, we want to get rid of... Yeah, these guys are the reason. No more Eye of Sauron. This entire region is now safe from the Frenzy Flame. And that's why I keep calling it Frenzy. Howl of Shabriri. Okay. Game, you gonna let me go down? Thank you. So yeah, there's like a village over there that's full of these people. The trick of all of this is getting from like where I am to where I want to go. Well, first things first, we need to go find this Grace. How nice. Let's go ahead and rest while we're here. We're not going... The frenzy, the flame stuff will not come back. We are now safe from the Eye of Sauron. The guys up on top that create that whole shitty situation are essentially... They're gone. This isn't the... Yeah, no, this isn't the one that has... You're checking all four corners of the continent. I'm trying to remember which area that is. There, one of these towers, one of these puzzle towers that we have here. Okay. Has you checking like all of the four corners of like a gigantic area that the tower is located within. This is another memory stone, so this will be nice. Wait, is this the, what does it say? Oh, this is it. Okay, so we actually need, we need to progress an NPC quest line to do this. There's no, dogs to hunt. Use that term dogs very loosely. There are no phantom dogs to seek out. So yeah, this will be a thing to do later. If I wanted to, I could take... Yeah, I could take the, these gravestones down there. And then there's a Black Knife dungeon in there. I don't really want to do that just yet. We're done with this area. Because in here, we're not going to be able to get it. Okay. So... let us head back over here. Okay. Get our bearings real quick. That's where we just were. All right. Okay, so this initial wall is not a problem. It's the follow-up wall on the other side that is the problem. There, well, that's why I'm trying to kill these guys so quickly. Because they're, you know, they can do that frenzy attack. And it's a good attack. It's not a bad attack. There's also like there's one that's jokingly referred to as a sniper rifle. I had way too much sugar for dinner. And I'm feeling it now. It's the opposite effect that I want to experience. Oh boy. Whoop. Okay, and then you, I'm going to do a jumping R2 into a series of R1 attacks. Pick up your helmet and call that a roaring success. Shabriri's Woe. What do you do? Oh, yeah, no. You sure as shit don't need that right now. Oh, man. Come on. Ah, fuck you, game. You gotta work with me. Oh, there we go. Never really did pretend. Okay, I think we might have found our way past. Found something, that's for sure. Go. What's this? It's a rat hiding in the bush. Just a random rat. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna chill in this bush for a little while. You good? I'm good. Well, looks like there's a little bit of... Well... Don't really need that, do I? I've already kind of figured out. But let's take a look at it. These are like clues. Beneath Lydell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of Frenzied, the Three Fingers, who holds us all in thrall. Okay, that's not what I thought it was, but still, that is a huge clue. Beneath the capital of this game's world, Leyndell, is where the person that they claim is the Lord of Frenzy. That's where he resides. Okay. Cool. I already knew this. But yeah, that's how you get that. That's a clue towards one of the endings of the game that you actually get credit for. People were like, "There's like 4, 5, 6 different endings." It's like there's really only 3. Am I getting invaded? Okay, wow, we're gonna want to keep this guy. Whoop. Uh, huh? Game, what the fuck, man? I was jumping. God, I'm so. That shit fucking burns my blood. You're sitting there pressing a button. The game's just like, nope, nope, nope. Now you can die. I cannot stand games that fucking just eat inputs like that. Like a fucking fat kid that got a hold of fucking cheesy puffs. Give the little fucking fat kid a box of cheesy puffs, and that's it. He's off to the races. How many can he fit in his mouth today? I think he got 4 or 5 in today. See if we're gonna get any more in. Fucking shithead's mouth, because God knows we're about to fucking deal with this shithead again, because NPC invaders don't have to really, that shit doesn't apply. The cooldown does not apply to them. Yep. Before he gets in here and spams all of his shit all over us, let's get our shit back. God knows we need all the runes we can get. Yeah, that was great on my part. I wouldn't think to put that on the game. I was hoping that I didn't know what that did, so and that's the howl. I think that's the howl of Shabriri. So like, it's an AOE effect, I guess, that sends you off into the fucking madness. And that's probably why you see a lot of people use those types of spells in PvP, because you saw the type of stun lock that it created for me. And so you go into an unsuspecting player's game and you pop that thing off. Basically guaranteed your win right there on the spot. Especially if you're doing a bleed build. I'm so fucking glad they nerfed bleed. It's still not really good, but it's better. Bleed is definitely better than it was, but it's not good. At least in terms of PvP. PvE, you know, I think bleed is... Let's go ahead and drink that now. Huh? Oh, fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ, this fucking annoying ass prick. You can just attack through everything. Just keep fucking doing it. Yes, attack over and over and over again. With no fucking consequence whatsoever. I fucking hate NPC invaders in this game. They're some of the most frustrating, annoying enemies to fucking fight. They can just do whatever the fuck they want. Can't let them win, though. Like, if you remember that dude at the beginning of the game. He was spamming the shit out of that weapon art. Now, for a normal player, spamming the shit out of that weapon art, you run out of stamina and FP. NPC characters don't have stamina and FP to worry about, so they can just do it endlessly. As we're witnessing with this NPC invader, he's relentlessly casting spells. He's attacking relentlessly. He doesn't have to take breaks to regenerate, you know, get his stamina back, or to... It's not a fair fight. I don't mind if you create these things, but I'd like some semblance of, you know, at least the illusion that, like, we have the same move set, but no, we don't have the same rules. We're not... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus, get the fuck away from me, you fucking pest. Stop. Why am I crouching? We're gonna go on a little bit of a journey, you and I. We need to have a discussion about why you're a bitch. Now we can have that discussion. Oh, look, and that builds my frenzy meter up more. Oh, look, 2 strong R2 attacks. One right after another. How? How the fuck? How the fuck? How the actual fuck is he able to land all the fucking way over there? And somehow the fire still spawns on me. I would love to know how that logic somehow tracks, and whoever fucking designed those frenzy spells, like how the fuck does that logic track in your head? Yeah, it makes sense. I'll attack right here, and the fucking like area damage will be way the fuck over here. Come on, you little shithead. Okay, now we're gonna lure you up here because you're a bitch. And I don't like anything about you. You see, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? Nope, now I'm gonna get frenzied because that attack is fucking horseshit and he can just do it as much as he wants. You have to. Taco touchdown. Taco touchdown. I fucking hate the NPC invaders in these games. Not all of the games. Like in Dark Souls 1. I'd even say in Dark Souls 2. They're fine. It's Dark Souls 3 and onwards is when they fucking lose their goddamn minds. And you have to deal with some actual, like, legitimate horseshit type stuff. Like, the game just fucking you over constantly. Why? Because you don't have the same rules being applied to you as everybody else has being applied to them. And so you can, you know, the general response to why don't we have the same rule sets is, the fuck am I, do I not have any golden seeds? I thought I had at least like 1 or 2. I guess not. Yeah, it's you get met with the same response every single time you try and talk about this stuff. You get the toxic players like, lol, skill issue. So it's a skill issue. And it's like that. That's not. I'm not saying that it's too hard, or that it's even. I wouldn't even say that it's difficult. It's just. It's not the way that it once was. It's not the game that a lot of people fell in love with. And while this still is my favorite out of the entire franchise, it's not because of stuff like that. It's because of, you know, despite all of that, this game still manages to exceed in so many areas where other Souls games fail. For example, having this map system. This is a huge, huge step forward. It allows you to place markers, track where you're going. You could have used a system like this in earlier games. Absolutely, you could have. So, like, it's not like... Oh, that's right. No, there's a flower saw me, so I'm not allowed to look at my map now. It's issues like that kind of, I guess, rub me the wrong way. Might be the best way to put it. Whoop. I think I know what I'm about to do, because I've had this issue. We've been dealing with this issue for basically the entirety of this game. Yeah, these are not, as you can see, these are clearly not enemies that I want to engage with, because they don't, it's not poison that they spread, it's madness. Okay, we will place a marker out here of that. And is there any feasible way to get down? I'm not seeing one. I guess we can try this. Yeah, that worked. Sometimes these falls look longer than they actually are. Okay, so we head off in this direction. This will get us a grace over here. What's that? That's all. Oh, it's just a mushroom. Well, mushrooms are welcome. Yeah. So, yeah, these little these little white marks on the skull looking. Oh boy. Things on their feet. There's another one here too. Wow. I have very little memory of this area apparently. I guess if you need to copy remembrances or whatever, this is a good space to, or a good place to come to. But yeah, if you ever need those things to like stop, usually the way you do that is you bust a bunch of those white things on its feet. They look like kind of like skulls. And you break them a whole bunch. All right, we're gonna deal with the goatmen that are doing the taco touchdown and are not in spirit form. Because look at that critical damage. That is really, really good. Oh, there you go. Is this a boss up here? Yeah, that is a boss, and I don't think that's a boss I'm ready to fight yet. That is, yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's Jarburg. I haven't gone to Jarburg yet. I should go to Jarburg. Got that. And then there's over here. So I remember there being something in that dungeon over there. Oh my god, I missed a grace. There's one like right there. But we need to do a 180. Grab some of this stuff. Alright. Sorry for all the pauses and stuff like that. I do sometimes like to stop and consult my notes. Because I really, like... I don't play this game enough. Well, I haven't played this game enough, I should say, to fully memorize, like, a lot of this stuff in this game. Or to commit enough of it to memory. The greatest hero of the fucking Soulsborne franchise right there. Apparently all you need to be the greatest hero of the Soulsborne franchise is being an annoying fucking pest. I don't even know why I'm stopping to fight these enemies. I'm just going to collect a Site of Grace that I might need later. I don't know. I like to have all options open to me if I need to get somewhere quickly. I really, really do value the Sites of Grace just because of how comically huge this game actually is. I don't think you can actually comprehend it until you actually play it. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Am I close to? I'm 2,000 shy of another level. Is that what we want to do? I did miss something. Oh my god. Yeah. Come this way. I'm trying to track how exactly I let this pass me up. I have a collection of notes here. Oh, that's how I let it pass me. I got distracted by this. Let me check again. I'm gonna go reference my notes real quick. Yeah, okay. So we're heading in this general direction. Come up like so. Yeah. So we have all that. And then it's over here somewhere, I think. Isn't it? Is that where it's loaded? Hold on. No. Oh, I was on the wrong side. It's down here. God damn it. That's right. It's the crystal formations that kind of give it away. So we have crystal formations over there. There it is. Easily missed. This is what I was looking for. I thought it was up above this location. That's the problem with the 2D map. You pull up your 2D map that you've marked up, and it's like, sure, that looks like a location that you could go to that has some stuff. Why do they put stuff like that in? Like, it's a crafting item. Okay. Why are you putting that in a chest? Like, I don't think I've ever used an arterial leaf. Let me see if we even have anything that uses them. Yeah, we do. Exalted flesh. Never made it. Never used it. Yeah, they give you all this pomp and circumstance about like the arterial leaf. Oh my god. But you never really, they're not used in a lot of crafting. Another demi-human cave. Makes me a little concerned about what the boss might be in this area. Usually in cave. Oh god, this is, yeah, this cave is definitely something. That poor fellow. I did activate that. Look carefully ahead. Yeah, you can go down here. I don't think that's a secret. Because, yeah, you can go down here. I think this way leads to some annoying snails, or... Huh? Oh. There we go. I really like that weapon art. And as I established earlier, the weapon art that I'm actually going to get is going to be a great deal. Honey? Well, that's unfortunate. The weapon that I was using earlier, it is a spear type weapon, but it's not a thrusting type weapon, is it? I believe it's a slashing type. Standard pierce, yeah, not thrust. I thought there was, okay, well, whatever. Clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. But it's not a thrusting type weapon. You know, we've seen with the attack set that he does, you know, the character does wide slashing animations. Okay, so to prevent falling damage, we will do this. And then this. Nope. Why would you try there? That'll just get you, you know, just get you hurt. Whereas this one won't. Don't you dare, you see? Try here. A little more praise message. There you go, buddy. Fail! Oh no! Okay. Liar ahead. Somebody probably saying that. Again, when you see those like pathetic sort ahead. Ooh, is this time for rolling? No. Not time for rolling. I mean, it is time for rolling, but that message does not say time for rolling. Or try rolling. Oh my god. Nope, I was not about to fuck around and find out what the hell that was going to be like. Try here. Okay. Soft cotton. We have to. Things. No, it'd be body parts. And then, yeah. There it is. You have to do Try-Finger's butthole every single time. And then you provide an example of Try-Finger's butthole. So they gave us soft cotton. I think they intend for you to then utilize the soft cotton. Okay. Okay. That was definitely an experience. The fuck? Hello? Game, are you... There we go. Nice fight. That was good. Ooh, Cerulean Amber Medallion will give me more FP if I wanted to give up my equip load. Which I do not. So let us traverse farther. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, no, this is exactly what we're looking for. That's the Albanark woman that the other dude was talking about. Many people were talking about. Because it requires arcane. Interesting. I think we'll keep that for the guys that like to dodge. And I think we're going to take a little bit of a break. It's been over 2 hours since I took my last break. So I'm going to go ahead and get up and stretch my legs real quick. Refresh my drink as my Popeye's drink is now empty. And use the restroom. I advise anybody else to do the same. We'll be back here in just a minute. Whoop. Wrong. It helped to press the right button. Whoops. We're not done yet. Alright, I am back. My break also apparently involved inhaling a bit of water and nearly killing myself, so that was fun. We're gonna get this item and then go talk to that lady. I think this item is just a... Oh no, it's just a rune arc, okay. 28,000.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
When she's talking about the all-hearing brute, she's talking about Gideon. The guy who told us.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
As you can see, this dog is not moving. This wolf is very much not alive. But it's still, like, all the same. It's a sad kind of... It's a sad tale. Oof. So yeah, that's what I was looking for. So okay, that's the deep well. Iona, Swap Shore, Celia Backstreets. Another Dragon Communion. Fort Gale North? Huh? There's an Everjail here. So yeah, if I wanted to go... Oh, I don't even know what's over here except... Jesus, how are we going to get to there? This is where we would need to go. We're not going to go there yet. We're going to do this in the proper order. Okay. At least the major stuff's going to be done in the proper order. Come on. Yeah, that guy will point to... Somewhere down here, there is a dungeon. And I don't remember... Oh, no, I remember what's in there now. This is another catacombs type dungeon, isn't it? It has all the glove warts and... Oh, no, I don't want to do that, man. Does this have the Kung Fu pandas in it? They're not actually pandas. They're not even close to anything that resembles a panda. They are fucking ugly, but... I want to see if I remember the enemies here, because there's one specific group of enemies that I don't think they're bad enemies, but they are certainly a challenge to fight. I'm just trying to see if I can locate the entrance. I promise I know my words. There's 2 mushrooms there. There we go. Go ahead and rest real quick. I can level up twice now if I wanted to. Yeah, that intelligence scaling is pretty abysmal. Oh, yeah, no, cancel leveling up. I remember now what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is the place with the bullshit panda. I call them the Kung Fu Pandas because they're large size enemies that are surprisingly capable of doing Kung Fu style attacks. Whoop. Go. Yeah, I want to confirm my suspicions, but I do believe this is the Kung Fu Panda dungeon. Root resin, always nice to have. I'll continue to activate these until somebody tells me what the fuck they do. It'll probably be like fucking years from now. Tier 2 spirit tuning stuff. Yep, this is definitely it. Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, we'll be coming back to this much later. Like, down here, you can see one of those enemies. Those guys will swing, punch, and kick the shit out of you. And it's part of the, what I call the endless attack brigade. The group of enemies that just do not let up when attacking you. It's like, I get it. You know, that's kind of, you know, that's part of the experience is you're going to fight enemies that are going to be hard to defeat. Not all enemies should be easy to defeat. But it shouldn't also be at the expense of fun. Like, there's a difference between, like, oh, this is challenging, this is really hard, and what the fuck, who thought this was a good idea? I need to consult with my notes again. And pull those up real quick, and... No, that's not what I was looking for, but that serves the purpose all the same. We're gonna come back to that later, like a year from now. And I think this is Dragon Barrel West. Is this? I think this might be. Yeah. Huh. I know it's somewhere in this area, I just don't know where. In this area. This big motherfucker is located. And I was hoping my notes would be able to help me with that. That where... No, it's not where I'm standing, actually. My notes might still have a chance... Oh, fuck. I ain't looking to fucking... mess with that fucking thing. Hmm. Alright, I'm checking something out real quick. I'm also listening for the sound of my dryer right now. Really? So it's actually... looks like we'd be closer in that direction. I was already mounted up, god damn it! So my notes were, in fact, potentially... Wait, what? Oh, that's just a dead... Whatever. Those phantom things I don't really care for all that much. What I'm about to do is something I've only done one time in the game before. I've never done this in subsequent playthroughs. Because it kind of feels... I'm not going to say, like, cheap. Because, like I said, you know, a million times while playing this game, while I'm not, like, I'm not someone who condones using cheese everywhere you go. I am someone who will condone taking every advantage that you can take. This right here is a literal giga-sized advantage that we can take. And we're probably going to spend the next, like, hour here. I'm going to go ahead and rest. So this big boy... This big boy... Sorry, I'm going to get my chat back up. Ugh. I don't have all chat showing up on screen right now. He's not going to do much of anything if we go over here and just start whacking away. But as you can see, that amount of damage, that's not ideal. Yeah, there's a bunch of dragons over there. They're gonna be like, oh my god, he's killing our whatever, but like, and they'll try and get to you, but they'll never be able to. It's fine. But let us try and find something that has bleed buildup. Blood loss buildup is 50, 60, so the claws are still better. 118 plus 22, 90. Well, this base damage is better though. That Uchi Katana, is that actually, like, am I not able to use that? Do I not have enough dexterity? 'Cause I know that would be a good weapon to use. I know I found, did I not find one on this character? Oh, yeah, that would be another one that you could use, but I don't have enough arcane to use it. Uh-huh. I kind of want to, if you do this, you... Yeah, the messages are like, praise the corpse, try blood loss, and then try here. Yeah, look at Jesus. Do I have something that... Do I have one that increases like claw? That increases jump attacks, charge attacks, final hit of chain attacks, guard counters. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have anything that would help this, but yeah, look at that. That fucking bleed damage. Oh my god. And so you get about 70,000 runes from doing this. So I think we can all, like, come to the same conclusion of what is about to happen. Yeah, killing this dragon, as far as I understand it, doesn't really negatively impact the game in any meaningful way. I don't know what they were planning with the use of this dragon. I just know that it probably is not being used in the way that we want it to, or that they wanted it to. I can't imagine they're like, yeah, just let the player sit here and beat the shit out of it for 20 minutes. And get a shitload of runes. I can't imagine that that is what went through Miyazaki's head. Yeah, all the roaring creates a debuff. But we're not relying on our just raw DPS. We are relying on the bleed buildup to do the bulk of our damage. As you can see, when the bleed buildup does proc, it does somewhere around like 13,000 damage or something crazy like that. There you go. We just need one more bleed proc. And we're going to be fucking loaded full of runes. There we are. Whoosh. And 5 dragon hearts, 70,000 fucking runes. Holy shit. We got over 100,000 runes. We're rich. Now let's switch back over to the dagger. I like this dagger. It's really starting to grow on me. Now this, inside there, we're not going to go inside there right now. But what we are going to do is we're going to go into our inventory. And we're just going to... We're going to consume every fucking rune that we can. It's time to level up. I want my goddamn... I want my shit. Now, the other alternative to doing this is to use that item and go to Moog's Palace area and sit there for like 20 minutes farming the rune farm that is there. You get 10,000. All you have to do is shoot a single arrow at a bird, and then it runs off a cliff and gives you 10,000 runes. It's kind of silly. There we go. That is a lot of levels. Probably maybe like 3 or 4, right? Nope, it is more like 11. What do I need? Memorize spell. What do I need for you? 38. And I can't even get it up to 38. Oh my god. I'm one shy. Oh. But wait. We have... We only need to get it up to... We don't need to get it up to 38. Oh my god. I need to get up to 35. And then the rest can go up here. Yeah, we need more mind and vigor. I think at this point we're gonna leave it at 35 for now, and we're gonna start dumping into vigor, mind, and endurance, and get these up to where we want them to. Yes. We're still not gonna go in there because we have 8,000 runes, and that's nothing to sneeze at. Status. I need another 10,000, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, well, what can we do in the meantime? Well, for starters, we can definitely remove that. And we can now equip that. And go and show it off. Not there. Maybe here would be a good place to show it off. I don't know. I also want to check my crafting materials. So I have 5. I need 1 more. Night comet. There we go. So up here we have a perfumer. Like, look at the FP usage to damage. And this is why I want more. All right. And then heal up real quick. And put on some light so you can actually see what the fuck's going on. And we rush down these guys. Whoop. Wait. Why did I take those off? Okay. Let's see if we can do it this time. Get the fuck... Whoop! There we go. Top car touchdown. Well, I didn't mean to drink that, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Fuck off, dog. I was trying to overkill it because I don't like the fucking dogs, and of course that blew up in my face. Edge, yes. The hell? Oh. What is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. That like humming, kind of droning noise. I would like to know what that noise is. Ooh, there's an item. Worth it. Alright, I guess that's all that's over here is a rune arc and a little overworld boss. I guess we can mark this boss is dead. I don't like the map for this area. For this area. That's just so we're all on the same page of what area exactly am I talking about. That guy's still a pain in the ass. Let's go over to Tops real quick. I don't know if there's any more dialogue with him. Oh, man. Is it Tops or Thops? Never thought to actually... I just say Tops. I don't know why. He probably does actually introduce himself and give you his actual name. I just ignore it. Oh, yeah, no. Can head over to Turtle Pope, though. And he has a spell that we can actually equip. That we want. That I definitely want to equip. Like, Night Comet is definitely a very good spell. But so is Glintstone Comet Shard. Not so much that. That too is also really good, but this is the one that I really, really want. Oh yeah, let's give him that Pyromancy prayer book. We'll see. So let's see incantations. He only has the one. Fire Monk's prayer book.
Very well. Heresy is not native to the world. All things.
Okay, so you get O Flame, which is a really good incantation, and Surge O Flame, which is yeah. This is like Great Combustion.
Oh, what very well. Heresy. All things can.
And then that gives us Black Flame, which is this is the Dark Orb from Dark Souls games, and Black Flame Blade.
Oh, what very well. Heresy. All things.
And then you have Assassin's Approach and Darkness. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now we can, let's, you know, we kind of blew off doing all this for a while. Jesus Christ, it's already 10:22. Okay, I think we are definitely farther than that. All right, I want to see how well. Not very well. Can I equip both at this point in time? Or am I going to have to... I can equip both. Okay. I think for this area, it might be better to use the spear. Just because it does more... As you can see, it staggers them, so they can't retaliate as easily. Yeah. They're gone in 2 swipes. Problem is, this, like, I'll just illustrate why running past is not really a viable strat. Maybe it is. Serpentine enough. Right into the boss room and get to get fucked up by... Who? Woof. Why did I do that? I meant to drink that one. Whoop. Ah, man. There we go. Memory stone. All right. So now, with minimal effort, we can now attune Glintstone Comet Shard. And we can go witness its effects immediately on an unwilling participant and guinea pig. Look at how quickly that goes off. Ooh, you dropped something. What did you drop? Oh. Yeah, the road. I don't know if there's any chest equipment that actually like does anything for your stats. Like I'm pointing at them like somebody can actually see what I'm pointing at, but this like vigor and mind and endurance, those stats. There are headpieces that'll do that. And so we'll be running around with like a penis-shaped hat on our head after we beat the next boss. Do, 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 do. Okay. And do a little bit of sneaking. What? If I could sneak up on them, I definitely will. And I can. Uh-oh. No. Not PotFriend. Fuck you, PotFriend. Cracked pot. Okay, so I can make another fire pot. I like the fire pots. I also like the idea of updating stream info now that we're not fighting ants. I'm starting to think I might need to get a new mouse before too long. Okay. Whoop. There we go. We'll keep that over there. That's done. Okay. Mouse is finally done acting up. Let's put it somewhere where it can't do any damage if it starts acting like a little shithead again. So yes, we will have the goal of destroying PotFriend. That is now my lifelong dream, is that we bring about the end of PotFriend. The reason I don't like PotFriend is pretty simple. And that is because of a stream that I used to watch. Well, I still watch from time to time, but it's nice. Less and less common these days. Did they didn't remove it from this area, did they? Nope. There she is. Nope. Yeah, those things are real assholes. They have those little grabby thingies inside that'll like open up and go blah, 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 and it'll eat you and go nom nom nom, and then you'll take a bunch of damage and you'll be like, man, that sucked, and then it'll happen again. They can actually be really annoying to fight. They're really not that bad in the grand scheme of everything, though. I get nervous about fighting them up close, given... What? You little shit. The rest of your friends are over there minding their own business, digging through the muck. And you have to come over here casting your spells and shit. Giving me all sorts of issues and pain and difficulty. And boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing, but I'm doing it all the same. Zoop, boom. Ah, that feels good actually to get that straight thrusting attack. Been a while. Now maybe I will have, now that I have a golden seed. Really, that's the tab that it appears in. Okay. Upgrade materials. That makes sense. Oh, hello. Damn. This guy's being a little shithead. If I do this, he'll... Wait, does sleep actually get rid of, like, all your FP? I had no idea. Let's, This guy's an annoying little fucking prick. Now let's not... Oh, wow, that guy's falling asleep. Okay. I'm dead. I'm not? Alright, this crab is actually causing problems. No, 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 no. There we go. A little sippy sip from that. Some crab eggs, sure. The fuck not. Go ahead and kill this crab. Go back to this. Low ground enemies apparently are not ideal. Keep an eye on the time. I've come to learn very, very, very rapidly that time tends to slip away from me when I'm playing this game. Carlos Glintstone Crown. Now this one, you lose 10 stamina for 3 intelligence. I don't mind that trade-off at all. Especially when we're using the dagger, because, like, you know, the dagger doesn't use a lot of stamina when you attack. But also, this thing hits pretty hard when it does attack. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to see about upgrading that longsword so we can use that until we're able to get the thing that I want to use. But no, shit. Oh boy. Go. There we go. Woo! Okay, that was sloppy, but thanks to the HP regen from our wondrous physic, it was more successful than I expected it to be. I have starlight shards. I have one starlight shard. I don't think now is the time to utilize that. But this is a shortcut over to that area, which is where the boss is. We're not too far from the boss of this entire area in terms of like distance though. In terms of like stuff that we have to do, we have a lot left to do in this area. We are not going to be finishing today. This zone, we're not going to be finishing this zone today. What level am I, by the way? Only 56. Yeah, that seems about right. You. Go smush. So yeah, before we progress in that direction, we're going to go progress in a different direction. We're going to go check out this area that we just opened up. Flintstone wet blade. So now we don't have to, because we have that, we can now apply magic to any weapon. We don't have to apply a magical ash of war to said weapon. Well, that guy's just a dick. Alright. 24,000 wounds. Put it on the line. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Yeah, it's just these shitheads. Okay. Let's take a close look at everything before we proceed. Yep. I don't think this area is as cool as Stormvale Castle, but I still like that, like the way these areas are all built. That like, you know, you can just make a beeline straight to the boss and get there without much pushback from the game. Or you can continue to explore off the beaten path and find little bits and pieces of the game like this stuff. What is all this? I don't know. I don't recall. I just know I don't like those guys. Yeah, and there's another one of them up there. So let's let this guy approach. Okay, he's not gonna... Hello. Whoop. Crystal darts. Another sneeze coming on here. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it like I can feel spring approaching. aggressively approaching. And I'm not excited or a fan of it. Okay. There's an item. There's a message down here. There's a message down here. Try what? Try light? Be wary of dashing through. Can't imagine why. I think we're trying to... Sorry, sweaty palms. Alright. Whoop. And... Nope. What the hell? Ow! Oh, I see. Sorry, you lost your friend there. Sorry, I can feel my sinuses are absolutely having it is having a time of its life. My nose is runny. I feel like small urges, like that sneeze buildup, I guess is probably the best way to describe it. What does this say? Time for jumping. No, it is not. Not in that direction, at least. Item ahead. Yeah, we got the item. Okay. Is that the only way to descend? I think so. Yeah. So we want to head down. And then around. And a ladder. Oh my god, there's a ladder. Or do we want to jump over to there? That is our ultimate destination. Like, I am now, like, my neurons are activating. Imbued sword key, so there's another... Whoop. That's the water wheel from earlier. That we had spent a whole bunch of time on. 2 smithing stone 3s. Yes. Alright, there's a very real chance we're about to die. Whoop! I did not mean... I'm sorry, I bumped my... Banged the shit out of my microphone. Oh, there's a precious item down there that we need to... Whoop! Okay. Oof. There was a bit of a fear there. Okay. I want to see if he's the only one up here, though. He is not. Okay. Rational fear of height. Always fun to feel that irrational fear of heights. Always a fun time. Yeah, people seem to forget that going in here is, well, you want to do it. And then what you do... You can do this one of 2 ways. I like to do it through jumping. Or just walking off. Academy Glintstone Key. Remember, that guy was asking for one. Okay. Come on over here. See what I'm talking about, though? They basically have unlimited FP. And that'll lead us... Oh, wait. Kick ladder. That's very important. That is... What? In the sorcery is that? 38 intelligence. I wonder if you're any good. I don't see myself probably using gravity well much. Anymore? I don't see myself fighting that guy going in there either. I'm hoping I can find it. Yes. This is what I was looking for. There we go. And now, again, it'll boost us even more, but it'll also take away more HP. I don't like the ones that take away HP. But it does boost our intelligence even more. But is it really worth 80 HP? I don't know about that. At least right now, I'm going to say no. It's not. Because with hard work, determination, and enough skill... Time for defensible spot. Okay, so our options are to go down the ladder and essentially wind up at the start with all the enemies here. Or we can go to the debate parlor and come to the conclusion that we've done everything and are ready to start progressing towards the boss. I think we're ready to start progressing towards the boss. And I think I am going to use the spear for Renala. Ooh, remember, we got to keep activating these until we figure out what they're for. I'm literally inviting anybody who watches this video afterwards to come here and tell me what those are used for. This isn't some, like, weird trick or mind game. I am genuinely curious. Okay, confirm. We need more FP. Oh, no, I meant to do that and that. There we go. We're going to head back here. Round table hold. And we are going to talk to you. And we're going to see about upgrading that straight sword. Specifically this. God. I really, really, really hope I don't regret this. Somber. Somber! I don't expect this to be more damage than the spear, but it is more damage than this, and it has the weapon art that we want. I would suggest that we use this. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it is. Debate parlor. We got a whole bunch of enemies we can try this on, and not a whole lot of time for progression, so I think it's time. Again. That is a really good weapon art. Given, like, to compare that towards what my dagger has right now. My dagger has, like, the baby version of that. And this one, 308, 237. So yeah, it has more damage, but its critical bonus is probably not very high. It's only 100. But then you use this one, 1, 2, 3, and it charges faster, and so you can get that you can exploit openings to use that weapon art. And that's something I love about this game is they finally got rid of item durability and instead just let you use your weapon arts at the cost of FP. Like, so now it makes, it took what it learned from Dark Souls 1 and builds upon it in a meaningful way. So yeah, let's fight this thing. I wanna fight you. So come here. Oh god, I'm fat rolling. Whoa. Serpentine. Serpentine. Jump up here. There we go. Now let's... You're gonna be an annoying little asshole, aren't you? Yeah. Spin to win! Woo! What are you gonna do next? Oh, you're gonna do that? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do this. That's all I wanted to do. I think this is better than the spear for sure. I think I will perform much better with this weapon. Is it ideal? Fuck no. I didn't see the sleep buildup. I guess maybe as I got closer it started to happen. Jesus Christ, this fucking... It was like quick round slam. Like he's getting ready to do it again. Okay. I think we've played enough games out here for tonight. I think when we resume, we will definitely be resuming from a place of let's. That's the problem. Is I don't even want to stop. Like I want to continue to progress. I really like when I'm not doing the stupid shit of like fighting a bullshit NPC invader, or like I don't mind fighting like actual players. It's the NPC invaders that don't play by the same rules. So they put us in a situation where you're both expected to operate off of the same rule set, but then they put you up against something that doesn't operate off the same rule set. So that expectation immediately goes in the trash, and you're just like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Whoop. 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 Ow. Okay, we can grab that, and I'm really not doing great against this boulder thing up here. So let's be done with the boulder thing up there. Over there is a shithead. We don't want to deal with a shithead. Not yet, at least. You can stop shaking the screen game. Thank you. Do we want to take this? No, we don't. It's like, oh, I can't remember. Here we go. What is that? Why are you blinking at me? No, I don't need to explore that. Okay. Alright. We're not going to be able to complete what I'm setting out to do, but I want to at least get us pointed in the right direction so I don't get sidetracked like I did today. We did start off completing the well. That went well and successful, but I got very kind of again, I got distracted. Oh boy, this is going to fucking suck. Foop. Okay. Huh. That sucks. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Well, let's get our runes back. We'll probably have to call it a he can do it too. Yeah. See? He's got the same moves. I want that armor. I wonder if we took that off, would we wouldn't go up to heavy load. I'll take the stamina recovery. And what? Why? Game, why? Why do you keep giving me... Like, I wish there was a way to turn that off. You can tell the game, I don't want you to automatically equip my weapon, my arrows. When I find a new set of arrows... excuse me. I don't want that shit equipped. I have my ranged combat. My ranged combat is magic. I'm a wizard, Harry. Oop. Let's come over here. This is probably going to aggro him, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, no, it did. Bitch. Taco touchdown. Carry Knight's shield. So no. We don't want that. We want the armor set. Okay. So now we have a whole bunch of other shit to explore. As well as a shortcut to open up. As soon as we track this guy down. This. And then I believe, isn't there, I thought there's a Burger King dude over here. I guess there isn't. So this is the shortcut that I mentioned earlier. So if we don't want to deal with the bouncing boulder bullshit, we go down this way. And we open this door. Ta-da! Now we have a shortcut to this area. NPC is dead, so we don't have to worry about that shithead. And we can have a great time. Playing the video game. As we've seen, I am not good at playing the video game. Let's quickly... No. I'm clearly missing something. There's a way to get up. I know for a fact that there is a way. Sending gate ahead. Yeah, the sending gate. That's how I discovered Turtle Pope the first time. Is I saw that gate and I was like, oh, what does this do? Oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone again. I was like, ooh, what does this do? And then it sent me. And I was like, oh. But then I discovered Turtle Pope, so I was like, okay, cool. Ah, here we go. This is it. So you go here, here, come in here, open this up. There we go. Now my brain is doing the heavy lifting. All right, and we go up. Look at how much fun that looks like. Remember those like endless attacks I mentioned that I'm kind of tired of dealing with? That's the kind of bullshit right there that I don't like, where you just spin to win. Okay, dude, well. What? The fuck did you come from? Woo! There we go. Oh. And I just heard the end of stream sound. That is my dryer finishing its current load. There's something you have to do to... You can get rid of that thing so the boulder stops rolling at you. It's kind of like pointless. Glintstone Scarab is... Yeah, I thought... Is it a helmet? It is a helmet. What does it do? Oh yeah, reduces FP of... But increases damage taken. Okay. Let's put our little lantern on so we can see the dark spots. Behold giant... Oh, apparently that's a giant butthole. Thank you. Try jumping. I'm... Oh. Nani? Ooh. What a neat little secret. Now, I do wonder if the giant butthole will continue pooping out giant boulders now. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like the answer is a resounding no. So go back to the debate parlor. And we're going to take a little peek-see here. Hold on. Not jump the gun first and foremost. Do we have... We do not have the runes to level up. So, I guess next stream we will acquire the runes to level up some more. And then we'll beat the shit out of Renala and get our weird little penis-shaped hat. Or the banana hat, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Banana hat. So, this is where I'm going to have to call it. Thank you for everyone who came to hang out, everyone who came to lurk, everyone who came to chat. I appreciate everybody who shows up and spends some of the time with me. And hopefully I will see you all again next time I am streaming, which will be Wednesday. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but I do know that I'm spending it with my girlfriend after work. So tomorrow I will not be streaming. Also, well, I'll announce it next stream, but I have a schedule change to next week that I need to speak on. It's a bit too late now though to start getting into that. Because I'm already running late and getting off stream. I've got work tomorrow, and yeah, I need to get to bed, which means I need to brush my teeth and do all those other things that involve me getting my ass into bed at a reasonable time. I've been failing to do that lately. And yeah, I'm not seeing anybody that's streaming right now, so I'm not sure if we're gonna... Let's see here. doesn't seem to make any sense at all. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anybody that's streaming right now that I'm super crazy about rating. There's we got this one person who's got he's fucking playing Fortnite of all things. I do not want to watch somebody play Fortnite. What else is there though? No. Definitely not. I'm definitely avoiding Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think we might just have to call it there. Like I'm not even seeing Jesus, I'm not even seeing like the bald man's not even live. I guess he gave up his starting at 11 o'clock every night thing. Would go hang out there. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna have to call it there. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thanks everybody who came by. Y'all have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you all on Wednesday. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Good night.